Okay. Oh, hello. Or not. Hello. Oh, what have I scuffed today? Oh. And let's try this again. There we go. Yes, I think you were hearing me, but for some reason, VTube Studio does this to me sometimes, and it seems to not recognize my mic input, so you could hear me, it was all working, but, it's like I was being a ventriloquist and just projecting my voice. But hey, no, that's all good. You enjoy your lunch. Let's just see. Right, that appears to be working now. That's good, but I don't want to close it. No, I'll leave that there. So yes, volume's fine. It's just, yeah, sometimes VTube Studio does have its little, moments. Yeah, that's all good. Like I said, you just enjoy your lunch. I have tried to fix the alerts tied to the interactive redeem, so I'm just going to test on one of them. There we go. Yeah, that is perfect. Yay, I got my cozy blankie. What better accessory, apart from possibly my little pet cub, who we still haven't named, to keep me company on a spooky Halloween evening, but the blankie will do for now, as it also serves as a test, so yeah. But yes, it's actually quite an interesting one, streaming tonight, because it's a weird, because I feel like a lot of streamers are streaming today and doing like spooky themed streams and all that, but at the same time, I think a lot of people are actually out doing, doing real world things and doing that strange ritual we hear of called touching grass. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I think it's like you've got a lot of people doing special streams, but the audience, I think, is largely reduced on nights like this because, well, people got, frankly, better things to do. And yes, we always think of it as a plushie because I always have my little fox plushie, as we know, but this one is indeed a little fox cub as well. And Maria, sorry, it is not just for you. Maybe, here's an idea. What if we actually named the cub Plushie? And then you would be right all the time then, yeah? Admittedly, that might be about as confusing as the idea to call it chat as well, but, yeah. I do like the idea of having it as chat, though. As you might recall, when we started playing Dragon Age Origins together, I actually wanted to name our pet dog Chat after you guys, but I was overruled. But it was a good overall though, because we love Foxhound as well. But yes, we are not expecting a jam-packed evening. I think we're just going to kick back and relax a little bit today. Cause I say that we are heading into the deep roads today. Hopefully at least. And yes, if we call the cub plushie, that will mistake-proof you and me and everyone else who keeps calling it plushie as well, because we all keep doing it. So yeah, maybe Plushie the Fox Cub could be a winner all around. Although, what was that name someone came up with last time for it? Mizu, I think it was. Yeah, that was a good name. But then, you know, we can't even seem to make our minds up whether it's a little boy fox or a little girl fox as well, because I started calling it her, but then I've had some comments on some of my YouTube videos where, because I've been cuddling with the fox on my readings this week as well, because she's been keeping me safe from all the scary stories. But then people there are often defaulting to regarding it as a little boy fox cub as well, so it kind of gets confusing. So I'm trying to force myself to just be in the middle and just go with it for now. But yeah, maybe we'll bring it out a bit later to keep us company. We'll see. But I have to admit, after reading those comments, I look at him and I think he does have a kind of a boyish little face as well. I don't know, so yeah, maybe he's a little boy after all. I can just lift his tail and check if it comes to it, I suppose. Where are we? There we are. So yeah, I think he's got I think it could be a kind of a boyish little face. You think Shahi does? Yeah, helpful. But yes, so, well, whether it's a he or a she, or, well, there's not much room for anything in between with a little fox cub, but, let me just say, for some reason, I appear to have moved again, and I've cut him out of frame a little bit. But come up here, there we go. Yeah, look, he is much happier now. Or she is. Or it is. Or whatever it is. Oh god, getting tied in knots with all this stuff is the last thing we need when we're looking at Dragon Age games. I could bring out the cub whenever the cats come for cuddles. Oh no, there was one cuddling with me since I said live cuddle reactions, yeah. Now, one of them was here with me, but then she still gets confused when I put my headphones on. Maybe because I suddenly look a lot like her with pointed ears then, just like you can see. But Yeah, she's not quite sure what to make of when I put my headphones on, so she was cuddling and making a big fuss and trying to come and curl up on my lap, and now, now she's washing her bum on the back of the sofa. Oh God, we love our animals, don't we? And we also love our coffee. Oh yes. And if we're drinking coffee at the start of a stream, you know that means we're not cutting off early, because I do not have to get up early in the morning, so yep, screw you morning, I am out. Yes, as good as it is to keep me going, it's really not that refreshing though. I need my ramen for refreshment. But yes, now, if you recall from last time, hopefully you can recall better than I can, because I know we just about finished running all around the town, doing all the quests and things. If I remember right, we were paused and poised, ready to head on into the deep roads, were we not? But now, as I was loading everything up to start this stream, I had a sudden panic attack and thought, hold on. Did I leave things so that I had to come back while I was offline to do a bunch of organising before we head out there, because, like, full inventory and things? Because if I did need to do that, then sorry, but I haven't. But yes, I can't actually remember if there were things I needed to go and do before we head in. I don't know if you remember either or not. Being organising stream, well, I'm sure Twitch has got a category for that. It's got one for just about every other bloody thing, but yeah, I think the best thing we can do is go and have a look. So I'm going to get that loading up in the background, hopefully. And we'll see what kind of chaos it leaves on my game view when I load that up, because just like last time when we went back to Paleo, playing all these different games in different resolutions and different setups, and every single time we go to switch over to it on stream and it's all bent out of shape, and you get to watch me reorganize my windows. Because yes, it is well established by now I am anything but organized, so I tend not to do clever things like loading all the setup up ahead of time in order to get all the stuff of that out the way. Yes, hello Shiz, hello Ari. Oh, Lord Lurkion, as he may be today. Yes, happy holidays to you as well, Shiz. You're heading out, I believe. Let's see, okay, yep, so the black screen is expected, don't panic. There we go. See, that fits, that's all. Ah, yes, all we need to do is just bring that down a little bit, because of my stupid, weird workaround. We have a permanent letterbox for this game, because the way I had to fudge the resolution to make it work. But yes, we're all doing good. And hello, Siver, as well. Yes, I did think to myself, given what you may or may not be aware has released today, but I thought it would be a good thing to actually just put this one out there a little bit and let everyone see what a real Dragon Age game is, because I think the franchise is getting a lot of abuse at the moment. Not completely unjustified either. But this is, I think everyone will agree, this is the golden child of the franchise. I haven't met anyone who doesn't love this game, to be honest. So yeah. And yes, Ori, it is woefully laughable with everything going on, unfortunately, right now. But yes, Seaver, exactly. Everybody loves Origins, or at least, okay, let's be fair. Everyone who likes the franchise will almost certainly have Origins as their number one on the list. That's not to say that 2 and 3 don't have their merits. I think Inquisition actually did very well at striking a balance. It's almost like they went from one extreme to the other between 1 and 2, and then it's like number 3 kind of brought it back a little bit. But yes, unfortunately, it almost feels like that Mass Effect Andromeda will be forgiven, and it's like, yeah, okay, all is forgiven. BioWare, just give us back Andromeda. We'll like it. We swear. Just, it's her. Just don't do this to us. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I have watched actually some extensive reviews of it, not just all the shit posting about it. And I think there is some good to be seen in Veilguard. There's not just completely trash it without even giving it a fair chance, but I think it's far outshadowed by everything they seem to be doing wrong at the moment, which is a crying shame, as someone who loves this franchise as well, and the old dark fantasy that it always was. In fact, the review I watched, they actually pulled footage from the start of this game. That big, epic, proper, hard battle sequence, and then the whole thing with the joining ritual where the one guy dies and the other one goes to wuss out, and Duncan just flat up just murders him there and then, and he's like, yep, sorry dude, right, your turn, player. It's just so brutal. But it works. It's right. That's what Dragon Age is, And at least you'll have Enshrouded's new patch. Have they actually put a date for that then, have they? That will be very, very interesting. I'm still in two minds on what I'm going to do with that one. I really, really want to find a way to stream that game without my PC setting on fire. Because I think that could be a lot of fun, especially if we end up setting up a community server that we talked about last time. I think that could be very interesting to play with on stream as well. But that will, of course, also mean me starting a whole fresh new character. Yeah, well, I don't know how much they've changed all the mechanics and things, but I have managed everything solo up to this point, including all the Hallow Halls, which I was quite proud of. Yeah, it is. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that expansion. But yes, but going back to saying about plans for Halloween, that does actually remind me as well. I have some news for you guys. There is going to be a bonus stream tomorrow for you all. Hopefully some of you can make it because like the last oddity one that I did, this is going to be earlier than normal as well. But yes, tomorrow I'm streaming maybe an hour and a half earlier than normal. So yeah, because it's 8 p.m. local time here when I start it, as we have today. So I will be starting at 6:30. But I have put it on the schedule in the channel on Twitch, so if you're not sure, check it there for local times. But yes, tomorrow from 6:30, I'm going to be joining Saru, who you're familiar with by now, our dear Foxo friend. And we're going to be playing Phasmophobia. Oh, and you've just been starting to watch the Veilguard cutscenes, yeah. I feel sorry for you watching them, Asari, if it's the ones that are circulating so much that the rumour is BioWare are trying to now get all traces of them removed from the entire internet. Yes, well, I know you are like our resident guru on the franchise, so we'll be very interested to hear your take on things. But yes, so plans for tomorrow. So bonus stream early tomorrow, and we're going to be playing Phasmophobia with Saru. Yeah, and I am already trembling at the thought of it, having done a little test of the game earlier. And I think I've still got chills running up my spine now, so yeah, that's going to be fun. So you're one of those people that never get scared in games and so you die fast. Well, I mean, I was dying fast as well. So, yeah, you know, I was dying fast. And it wasn't so much, it hasn't been so much jump scaring me when I tested earlier, just really creeping me out. So yeah, so we got that to look forward to tomorrow. I do hope that that some of you will be able to make it along for that one. You know, I'm sure it will be entertaining. And you have the game as well, do you? Well, we might have to look at plans then, hey? Although, from what I've already seen, chances are that the moment the collab is done, I will uninstall it and never want to install it again, but we will see. But yes, for now, let's get our gaming heads on. I can't actually remember if I'm on the right side of the screen for this game or not, so I will try to actually remember to check once we get loaded in. And what makes you think that I would scream all the time? I'm not a screamer, okay? I might yelp sometimes. I'm more likely to yelp and just swear at things. At most, maybe drop my headphones and run away to hide behind the cat or something, but yeah. Okay, right, well, I know one thing I need to do here is I'm gonna have to shrink you guys down a bit because I can't see my party with all of chat up there. Let's go. Can we go there? Okay, we'll have to put you a bit more in the way, I think. Or actually, no, that could work. Let's put that one there and rearranging my UI on the fly as always. Right, so, yes, we are kind of full, aren't we? Okay, might not need a full trip back to camp though, because I don't normally do that. Let's just see.
Because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
Let's just
Best in the trade,
see
you know? I work the ore
if we can
myself.
clear enough space at the shop to keep us going. Oh, do we want to keep that bow for Leliana? Give a quick check on that before give it up. So that would be fitting, however, I suspect, yeah, it's not as good.
Have you seen my... I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade.
Right, okay. You can have that, and... I didn't think we had anything particularly special here, so... I think this is just all the loot. Oh, that's right, because last time we did the... that... epic, long, bloody, that thing with the ones that I keep calling the cartel. Yeah, and no worries, Ori. You lurk away. We'll be here in the background. We may or may not watch the Lusty Argonian video at some point just to jump scare you. But hey, that could actually work, guys. What do you think? If we know Ori even, is lurking in the background. And then at some point we just quietly load up that video. Maybe skip it to a highlight point of one of his lines. And then all of a sudden he'll be casually working away on his editing, listening away to the stream, thinking I'm running around in Dragon Age, and then suddenly he'll hear one of our lines from that, and I think that's the biggest jump scare that anyone could get, to be fair. Hey, no, you're the one who had the spear to be polished. Let's not get things muddled here. Like, when did I pick up so much crap? Honestly. Oh. Yeah, that's it. You run away. It's all good. Oh, there you go, look, Asari. We haven't got Chat the pet dog, but we have got Chat the pet rock. I'm not sure if that counts as a promotion for you guys or not, but yeah, there you go. You are now all a pet rock. I hope you are proud. Right. Okay, so let's just check. So, yep, that's in the deep roads. That one's outside. Deep roads and deep roads. Right. Okay, let's go. Except I don't want there we go.
Ranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command.
Oh, okay, hold on. I haven't quite considered properly where I'm putting you guys, because now you're blocking the dialogue, and I can't see my choices. We'll have a little chat. That's all we need. That's better.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Oh, damn it, no, I forgot the changes. It can be higher, right. Oh, I'm gonna reduce you guys so much you down to just a single line. Just do me a favor, guys, don't talk too much. I've got an ever-decreasing window for you all.
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been
we're
about
sorry.
how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong.
Need to be
that's
good
mostly
chat
true.
and not be
But the part they
spammy.
never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Okay, so what do you want in return for this information?
I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Yeah, I don't know. You gonna behave yourself?
It's the deep roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Okay, well, it sounds like we have a deal then.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Okay, well, let's get going then.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
Okay, now we have a dilemma. Because I really didn't want to drop Shale from the party, but Morrigan is a healer, so well, as stupid as it sounds, really, I am the best option to drop from the party, but that's not really a choice. And yeah, exactly, we gotta take Shale. So I guess it's Leliana's gotta be out then. Yeah, I know, Leliana, we're gonna miss you as well. But we gotta take the dwarf. Because we need our healer. And we need our Shale. Yeah, Zevra and Alistair, you guys don't even get a look in anyway.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Fine.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off?
Yes, well, what Ogren is trying to say is that we have permission.
Ogren could have been Adesha for House Branca. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and
Yes,
arrogance.
hello,
You may
Bats.
pass.
Good
I'd
evening
offer
to
more
you.
assistance, but my command post is here. All of Ozamar relies on us to hold this line.
You've arrived in perfect timing as we're just heading into the deep roads. How are you doing today?
Best of luck with your quest, Warden. Ozamar needs a paragon now more than ever.
Oh, wow, I'd actually forgot this is a whole collection of... Basically a whole other world map with lots of places, yeah. Well, that's where it wants us to go, so I'm kind of tempted to go there first, but I can't remember what that was for. I'm guessing it's a side thing. Ah, there we go. That's what we've missed, Lukasari. The proper deep roads. Yeah, big in every sense. I mean, I do like how the dwarf guard was like, did we make these tunnels big enough to fit humans in? It's like, dude. Yeah, even the dog agrees. So, yeah. you made these things big enough to fly a bloody dragon through. Oh wow, so you're saying that you basically went out doing trick-or-treating, but there was no trick-or-treating because, well, for all the bars at least. Oh, so I'm shocked. I would have thought some would at least have something going on today for you. Where do we... Ahaha, yes. See, I'm good at remembering, honest. Oh, not the death curse already. God damn it. Oh, that's what we were going to do before coming down here. Top up on health potions. I've got literally 2 health potions to my name. Morrigan, do you want to maybe give me some heals? Where's it gone? Oh, she's on cooldown. Oh, useless. Yeah, I think you still keep losing health, but I think they can help you kind of fight through it. And yes, absolutely, but this is going to be a lot more fun than any Halloween party, obviously, because this is Dragon Age. Dragon Age the good one, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, as we were kind of saying earlier before we got started here, I think there's going to be a very strong consensus that, I mean, not only is this the good one, it's the best one, and I think now even number 2 is looking quite good. Not that it ever looked particularly bad, but still. Ow. And yeah, number 2, it definitely had its merits. I think half the problem for that one is that it came right after this one. And that's some big shoes to fill. Oh, come on, guys. No, I need you to drop health potions, please. Or random runestones, that's good as well, I guess. Health poultice, nice. Oh, right, yeah, because we had to ditch Leliana, so now I can't open any locked things. Damn it. And yes, buds, I think that pretty much sums it up. Yeah, absolutely amazing first game. Second and third's been looked down on. And a fourth that makes those two look infinitely better, yeah. But yes, number 2, I think, at least was until today, considered predominantly to be the weakest of the series. And I think it suffers a lot from, I would call it sequel syndrome, because not only is it following an all-time great, but because they knew they were following this game, they kind of had to...
Very well.
They had to go out of their way to try and make it stand out, and I think they ended up having to try a bit too hard, if that makes sense. But then I think number 3, personally, I believe it did really good at reining things back in. I think it was a largely really good and successful game to the franchise. And I am so going to keep clicking on Ogren to attack him, thinking that he's a Genlock as well. It's easy to tell him apart out of combat, but in combat, he's glowing red at the same time. He looks just like them. Right, if this is leading further on, do I need to go back and check that way? Let's keep going this way for now. Okay, this is definitely looking like a way forward, so time for my famous doubling back. And yeah, that is an interesting point you raise, but I don't know. Asari might know how much of the Origins team was involved in number 2. Or if it was like a whole new team thing, just there's certainly a better chance of her knowing than me. And yes, it was generally decent, but yet it was definitely taking more of a turn for the, as you said, the modern millennial writing, yeah. Ow. Oh wow, did I literally die right as combat ended just to make me waste an injury kit? Thanks for that.
And so I shall.
They say, okay, so to an Inquisition, it was all the same lead writer. Well, you know, that says a lot.
Lovely.
Alright, what else have we got? Oh, did I miss? Oh, damn it, I missed one. Where are you? There you are. Come here, Sparkly. Which way? Oh no, that one's the way we came from, so okay. And I really didn't want to charge into the middle because I don't want to pull all the others. Oh, that's interesting. You think the... Was that the dialogue in, like, Dragon Age 2 and 3, you think is coming from Mass Effect? Oh, you just mean in general with that system, yes. Alright, let's try down here? Or down there? No, not down there. You know, ever since you guys told me about it as well, I'm actually really eager to have a look at that other BioWare game you guys told me about. The Jade Empire, was it?
And so I shall. Of course.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I'd never even heard of it. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And I can't remember if it was on a recent stream or as a comment on one of my YouTube videos. I think it was a YouTube comment. But there was also a suggestion to go back to revisit the KOTOR games. So to do a Let's Play of KOTOR 1 and 2 as well. Yeah, I know we talked about Jade Empire on stream, but I think KOTOR came from a YouTube comment. So yeah, it sounds like that could be a winning idea. Because I did actually go and have a look as well, and I've already got one of the games on Steam. But the other one, I think, in fact, I actually had them the wrong way around. I thought that it was number 2 I had, and number 1 that I was missing, but it's number 1.
Lovely.
Number 1 I have got on Steam. I didn't even realise it was there, but I have it apparently. And number 2 I still have installed from, I think it's the Epic store. So yeah, so it does appear that, that doing a KOTOR series is also going to be potentially doable. Right, okay, so now we are back on track, I think.
I shall.
fighting these things because they're... You always end up like this. It's just a mass crowd. You're trying to click these horrible, tiny, tiny enemies through a crowd of your whole party all on top of each other as well. Oh, but they are giving me health potions. We like that. What are deep stalkers doing carrying potions around in the first place? Sorry, if you think that Fallout 4 implementation is bad, just take a look at Veilguard. Because Fallout might have just been 3 ways of saying yes and then 1 to ask a question. From what I've seen of Veilguard, a lot of it is basically, even when you've got big critical decisions and what should be, you know, your classic morality systems, well, they're not there at all, and it's basically just 4 ways of saying yes. But, and just a heads up, and I think this only applies to any non-subs, but you're about to get hit with the ads, so take a few minutes to stretch your legs, get a drink, and we'll still be here after. Oh, I'm doing the sarcastic options all the time. Yeah, I can imagine that would be quite pain. Oh, and now I really wish we had Liliana because we're missing out on all the shinies.
Of course.
You watch now, we've actually brought Shale here that she's not gonna have anything unique to say, is she? Just to really rub salt in the wound. I would certainly hope that she has. Why, I'm not circling back on myself, am I? Am I? Oh, I think I am. Huh. Okay, so that was all basically just clearing out one big dead end. Awesome. Ah. And that way is blocked. Okay. Well, there must be a reason this part of the world map exists. Did it mention it in one of these? No. So... if we've been everywhere here, and we can't go anywhere else, then what's this part of the map for again? Why are we here? I gotta assume that the map... that they actually made the map for something, surely. Was there a way across down here? Let's just double check. apart from all the chests that we can't open. Now then, this is just the way we came in, isn't it? Huh. Okay, well, I guess there's, nothing more to do here then. Welcome back, yes. You got hit by the ads. Know what I mean? I'm just running around slightly confused as to why I'm even in this particular map, because I seem to have fully explored it and not actually hit any objectives. Well, at least you're enjoying the view, yeah. Yeah, because I thought going down here was going to be ultimately the way forwards, but the road's blocked. So that's not a thing. I only think that it is literally just as a little exploration area. Unless there's a quest element that comes back into it later on, but I don't know. That's all dead ends as well. So we're going this way? Yes, this way. Okay, let's venture forth. Yeah, that was the Aducan Tig? No idea. That...
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Okay, so you know the way then?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Hey, so you looked it up. What, you looked up that Tig? Ah, this one's come back
Well,
too.
look what we
Makes
have
sense.
here. A couple of Harrimon's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Oh, this should be good.
Ow.
Running
Right, now let's do something about you first, I think.
Oh, I
Okay, yeah, right, that does make sense then, Asari, yes. See, Anya can always rely on you for steering me right here.
Of course. And so I shall.
I swear, the things I could do to you,
It is leering at me once again.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Of course. Well, all right.
Yes, always gotta love the party banter, especially when Morrigan's involved. Doesn't seem to matter who's in the party with her. The banter is just always priceless.
What shall we do here? Of course.
Come on. There we go. Well, Blaine, that's quite an introduction. I'll take it there. And take it there that you agree with Ogren then. Yes, okay. Right, more critters, more sparklies? Wait, did I just loot what I think I looted there? Was that a head in a bag? Did I see that right? It was. Okay. Oh, yes, that is ringing some bells. I got a feeling, isn't that a side quest of basically you're basically doing a bit of necromancy? Yeah, see, Blake, that's where I'm onto a winner myself, because I am in a perpetual state of confusion, so... Must be on the right track. Oh, and that's the one, yeah, to be honest, sorry, I'm just shocked that I even remember it being a quest. It's like you gather all the body parts and then take them somewhere and then put them together and then kill them again, basically. Something to that effect yet?
You cannot win!
Well, all right.
Well, I do love how, as much as I hate fighting these annoying little guys, I do love that they all carry health potions, it seems.
Wipe them out! Lost you shall
And yes, and this is actually why I very intentionally forgot to top up on health potions before we came. Because I and my good memory recalled that... Well said, Aldrin. Yes, I recalled that the tiny little velociraptor leeches, well said, that they were going to give me a load. So yes, completely as planned, obviously. Leechoraptors. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, see, yeah, I know you never doubted me because you never have reason to doubt me, see? Oh, runestone. Hello. But yes, that was my big brain move of the day. That had absolutely nothing to do with low caffeine levels. Oh, hello. You're not a deep stalker. No, go fight Shale or something. There you go. Oh, damn, we lost, Ogren already. Okay. No, Shale, don't you die as well. Okay, well, I definitely need one. I think you can do without for now, though. One, nearly there. Oh, wow! Saru, thank you for the raid! Hello! Saru and company! Haha!
Take that.
Welcome, everyone. How are you doing today? Have you had a fun stream? Oh, wow. Only the loot. Look at that.
Well, all right.
See that Ogren wasn't dead. He was just drunk and sleeping it off a bit. Yeah. Okay, fine. Don't give me a codex then.
Lovely.
So what are we doing? Right, we are playing Dragon Age Origins, the first and best of the series by popular vote. But it's lovely to have you visitors with us. So you've been playing Dead by Daylight. Wow, very fitting. I hope you've all had a lot of fun there with that one. Yes, I'm looking... yes, we always love and welcome the warm and comfy Foxo vibes. It's the highlight of our day. Along with shiny loot, obviously. Yeah, I think sometimes I'm maybe part fox, part magpie because I do like my shinies.
Of course.
Yes, it's lovely to see you here with some new faces, though. So yes, for those of you who have not had the unfortunate pleasure of meeting me yet, I'm just a silly little fox who likes to play cozy games and sometimes not so cozy games, but still fun RPGs like this. Although I haven't been doing it very long, so I haven't gone through many of them yet. But yes, beyond that, I also do some audiobook readings over on YouTube as well. It's currently Elder Scrolls book readings that we're doing. Being fortunate, well, that's just the way I tend to look at myself. And it's my silly humour, don't you worry. Oh, phylactery. Hello. But no, it is very fortunate for me to have you visitors with us. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with this particular game at all, the first Dragon Age one. But since the newest one dropped today and
You adore this.
people are really not liking it, we thought it would be very fitting for us to revisit the one that everybody does like. Oh, you've played Inquisition? Do you know what? That is a firm fate. That is my second favourite of the franchise after this one.
Ruling saves some dignity.
Okay, well at least these guys are getting a little bit more manageable. Oh, no, go away. Wasn't talking to you. Clicking that. So, sorry, do you know which way I'm supposed to go here? Because I feel like I'm going to end up running halfway in the wrong direction again.
Still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become human after all?
A human is a soft and weak form. I desire no such thing.
Then why the
Oh
interesting
wow,
shape
thank
changing?
you for the
Unless you
follows.
secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
And that took
Is
us
that
to
why
our...
the Swamp Witch
Wow,
learned
we've just
to
achieved our
escape her
first
form?
following goal.
In a
Thank you,
way.
guys.
It was lonely to grow up in the wilds. To join with the
You don't
forest,
remember
to
that
become
well.
one
Oh
with the
dear.
rain.
Okay,
was a
well,
freedom
in that
time,
case...
I think it would be an
won't be
excellent
long
talent for
now.
disguises.
Or perhaps to walk through doors without hitting one's
Okay,
head.
look.
Yes,
Guy,
exactly.
Morrigan, please,
Well,
Shale.
It's not a good enough reason.
Come on, come on. Yeah, it's bad enough when I'm trying to talk over the pair of you, let alone when Ogre and the dog start as well. Honestly. Okay, I guess we'll just explore for now and see what we find and where then. I know we've got a lot of quests in the area, so hopefully we'll find one of them. Yeah.
What's it do?
Right. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I keep clicking trying to attack poor Ogren because he looks like a Genlock. Oh, I'm sorry, Ogren. I don't mean it. I swear. It's your own fault for glowing red.
And so
Oh, is that another... Yep, okay, we have a torso. And now we have the quest, right. And we think that is the quest that takes us back to that first area we explored where there was bugger all to do. And yes, that is indeed what he gets for being a glowy. It wouldn't be so bad, but half the time the little Genlock dudes all glow red as well, so he looks just like one of them. Sound like someone from a game? Well, I can tell you I have never voice acted a game, so it will be a coincidence one, if anything.
another battle speeds our way.
Oh my god, they're never ending. Oh, I'm sorry you've got a headache though.
Of course.
Do hope that gets better for you soon.
Balance speeds our way.
Oh, come on. Really? More of you guys?
As you desire.
Well, hopefully all the chaos and fighting here isn't too aggravating on your headache, but... Please tell me that's the last of them now. Are we done? Are we done? Okay, we're done. Right. So why didn't the boss one drop anything? That's just mean.
Well, all right.
Okay, how do I get round there? Is that... Aha.
And so I
Here
shall.
we go. And a new codex. Right, so... Let's do our leveling up. We'll do... Yeah, let's do all there for now. And then... Oh, what were we doing here? I think I need... I think I need that to unlock my other... Or to access the skills here. Yes. Okay, yep, that was a good call. I know we were saving for the extended party tactics, but getting that allows me to unlock new skills here. So I think that needs to take precedence for now. Okay, I think that's a handy passive, so we'll keep that one. And did I or did I not see some shiny armor for this guy? Okay, well that's not much use to him. Well, he's not even wearing a helmet, so there you go. Boots, yep, they're an improvement, so you can have them. Okay, right, onwards. Whichever way. Which way is onwards again? Okay, back the way we came. Is that who I sound like? I wish I could comment, but I've never played that one, so I'm not sure. I'll have to take your word for it. Is this the way we're going? Yes, it is, right. Okay, where does this... right, that is the main objective route, so... See, what did I say, Asari? Look... Whichever way I end up going first always ends up being the way that I didn't want to go first. Okay, well that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Glorious again.
Right. Oh, these guys are giving potions as well. Okay, well, we can live more with Fight in the Streets then. And hello, Zilla! Good evening to you. How are you doing today?
Another battle, I
thank you for the raid again, Sarah. We will catch you again soon. Very much looking forward to some gaming tomorrow as well. But you go and have a good evening. Oh wow, did that dude? Ogren just stole my kill move, you. Also, how did you stab with that battle axe? That's actually kind of impressive. But yes, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, you have a wonderful evening, Saru, and we will catch you soon. There. Yeah, that wasn't... I'm glad that wasn't just me imagining it, Asari. I was like, but wait, that's the kill move that Duncan does with a dagger, and then he jumps back with his battle axe. I'm like, how the hell do you do that with a battle axe? It's actually kind of impressive in its own way. Right. Right, let's have you, and no. Yes, and I do still have this. Would have feel like that's a quest item. Yes, I do still have this unfortunate habit of, more often than not, when I'm trying to click a body to loot on it, I actually click the floor next to it, and end up running over there and then losing my aim on the body completely. And, yeah, getting tied in knots. More big brain moves, yeah. Okay, the rate we're going, I feel like I should have had a counter set up for all the times that I accidentally try and kill Ogren. Oh well, maybe next time, eh? Right, has that brought us back around here now? Oh, it has. Okay. So that's like a little shortcut across the corner. And is that... Did we miss a side alley right up near the start? That would be annoying. But we must be sure. There is tons like this that I do miss Inquisition and its mounts as well, particularly. Do you know what? And as well, now that I'm kind of living it, I start to wonder if this game and all these long, drawn-out sections of doubling back to find things I've missed is actually what made me so paranoid about choosing my right direction in these dungeons in the first place. Oh, and look at that, it was another tunnel as well. Well, it's a good job we did circle back. Don't know what's here yet, but there is a here. And that makes it all worth checking. Okay, why do I have distinct memories of this particular part of the map? That's kind of worrying. But yes, I distinctly remember fighting Darkspawn here. That's actually scary how vivid that memory is, but I don't know why. The instinct being that that means that there's some crazy boss here.
How dare you! Away with you!
Well, if you had 85% resistance to spells, yeah, I bet the mages were trembling at the sight of you.
Lovely. And so I shall.
I'm hoping that is just aggro from across the bridge, I think, so we can take our time clearing all the sparklies. Okay, wow, it's now I'm actually looking at a conversation between two people who actually play this game and do it properly. Almost feel like just sitting back and watching you two debate proper game mechanics in this now, because as you may have noticed, I am just I'm a little bit lazy and cozy with my approach. Okay, why is Morrigan off tanking the alpha? Oh, Morrigan, what are you doing?
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
What do you mean if we were more careful? You're the one that ran off and pulled it off. You know what? Yeah, forget it. Have I got an injury kit for you? No, I have not. So, see, look, now you've got to live with your injury. I hope you're proud of yourself, Morrigan. Why is Shale getting all the traps? What? Oh, it's an ambush from back here. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Buds. I think she's just projecting. Yeah.
So I shall.
You know what, maybe I just remember this segment just because it's like I think this is one of the longest, never-ending stream of wave after wave of Darkspawn that you actually get in the game up to this point. You know, even all those from the battle at the beginning, you don't actually fight this many, both in number and in waves, one after the other, so yeah, maybe that's why this one's sticking with me, yeah. Especially because if, like, when I was even worse at playing the game back then than I am now, then I might have just inadvertently run around and pulled all the mobs at once or something. That does sound like the kind of thing that I would do sometimes, yeah. And that's why I often normally played a tank in the Old Republic. Because then it was my job to run around and pull things. Of course, there are more of you. No. Right. Oh. Welcome back, Sarah.
It's your time to die.
No, Shale, take on the ogre, thank you. Okay, the AI we set up is actually working. Or, I call it the AI. Oh, you gave yourself a... Jay, what? I saw... Yes, Saru, I saw that, that post and... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I saw your post about your challenge, so... the fact that you're here making good on that, does this mean you did well in the challenge, or does this mean that you suffered in the challenge? I can't remember which way around it was. But yes, thank you for the bits, though.
As you desire.
Yes, no worries. Well, thank you again, and yes, get yourself some well-deserved rest, my friend. I think we are just about finished putting saving the world on holds in order to rummage through piles of rocks. And yeah, I think now we're about to circle back around to the other side of the main crossroads. So we'll see where this one goes. And then we might be able to determine which way we want to go then. Or at least have an idea of which way each mission is, possibly. Right, that's the exit. Oh, that's just further into the deep roads. Okay. Why are there more of you back here? I thought we'd already cleared the way here. Obviously not.
And so I shall.
Right, so we are either... Yeah, this is just plain deep roads, and I think the other way was towards Orton Tig. In fact, if I go out this way, can I just circle back to the other area that we cleared out before? Since we now have the actual quest for it. Hopefully we can. Yep. Oh, and that's where we started. So yes, there we go. We'll circle back there. So you have found the grisly remains of some kind of fade beast. One that may have intentionally dismembered itself. Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done in the deep roads near Carradin's Cross. Okay, that doesn't actually... Is that Because that's not actually telling us to go anywhere or do anything. But sorry, you think that that is the quest for this area, though? Because it's not actually telling us to do anything with these bags of body bits that we've been collecting up. So, but yeah, because we've got no objective, that means there's no markers. In brains in mush mode? Yes, Blaine, don't worry, so is mine. Yes, we've got the head, the torso, and the limbs. So we've got 3 lots of bags. There you go, torso, head, and limbs. Oh, I don't need this place anymore. Oh, okay, right. I thought that it was meaning we come back here. Oh, right, so that was just there for us to get some of the parts. Yeah, because then it... So it said about the things being near Carradine's Cross, does that... Ah, okay, so we'll go back here. And then we'll make our way down to Ortan Tig. Because that was the southern exit from this. Have I got to run all the way through here again? I have. Perfect. Right, yes, we're going here. And there's lots of running. And then this side? No, this one. Well, the good news is that everything didn't respawn while we were away, because that would have been quite annoying. Fee, isn't this fun now?
Good enough reason.
For which?
Thank you, Shiles.
It said that my reason for learning more of shape changing was not
The
good
whole
enough.
point of us having
What
to do
reason
these
would be?
long-running sections is for you guys to have some banter.
Tell me what it is and I shall decide.
It could simply decide.
Of course, you
any reason
start
was
right as we're
insufficient then.
leaving.
You find that maddening, do you?
It has a bird-like nature to its sadism, I'll give it that.
Good. Let us leave it that way.
Is anyone doing anything fun for Halloween? Well, I can't get much later tonight, but because if I do, then it will be morning again. So, this is my fun thing for Halloween tonight. But we are doing a fun bonus thing tomorrow for Halloween on the channel, though. Which, I think I mentioned, but it might have been before you got in today. But yes. Yes, we are going to do a... It's another early one, which might be problematic. But yes, streaming earlier tomorrow, and I'm doing a collab with Saru, who raided us a little while ago. Hopefully going to join him for fun. I'll use the word fun loosely, in inverted commas. A fun evening playing Phasmophobia. Yes, I'm sure that will be plenty of fun for all of you who get to watch me suffer. Yes, but that is tomorrow, not today, though.
By the tits of my ancestors. Wartan Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Okay, let's get going then.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I love Ogren. He likes it when we don't mince about with dragging out conversations and just... he's just all straight to the point, get on with things. Right, let's drop a save, because I realise I haven't saved today at all yet.
There was a man in the village who reminded me of the drunken dwarf.
They had some dwarves just like me, huh?
No, none of the dwarves were similar. They were quiet and respected, more or less. No, the one I remember was a human. He vomited in the street constantly. Then he wandered into a snowstorm and froze to death.
Huh? And how was that like me?
Did I say similar? I meant I hoped he was similar.
I think I had a wife like you once.
Ah. Possibly. We often have this debate on the channel here. I am next to useless with voice actor names, but there you go. Asari is all over it as always. Oh wow, really? So wait, so Ogren is Grunt. Okay.
What shall we do?
Yeah, see? I told you before, didn't I, that Asari is our resident guru. Yeah, and see, I often recognize voices, but I don't know the voice actor's name behind them, more often than not. Although after learning of this comparison to myself, I'm gonna have to go and search up that one you mentioned from GTA 6 as well later on, after the stream. Just out of curiosity.
Another battle speeds our way.
Oh, are they going to fight each other? Okay. And the dog is going to help, of course. But see no reason to interfere. Okay, well that's the ogre down, at least. There's even more fighting each other up there. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can just quickly take care of the stragglers up here.
As you desire.
Right, that worked, eh? I'm actually really surprised that a few spiders could drop an ogre. That seems kind of wrong. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay. Not that they're exactly challenging, I know, but still. Just annoying. It's like every time you think you're done with a fight and then they go and add a few more to it. Now, I feel like this is going to be a dead end. Yes, okay, so what have we got here? Shinies? And more shinies. And yes, spiders are indeed dangerous, but, you know, ogres are like mini bosses though. Mate, you are lootable.
Well,
You just
all
have
right.
to think about it. Okay. Right, what else have we got? One of you, and... Come on. There we go. And green, what's that? A green spider? That doesn't sound good. Well, maybe it is good. Maybe it's like a... Is it like a recycled spider? Probably not. Okay, yeah, if that's the kind of silliness that my head is at, that means it is time that I need to take my quick be right back. So I'm going to stretch my legs and get a quick drink. Because I think you guys are going to get the ads in a minute as well. So I am going to take my break, but I will, if I can find where I've put it. There we go. Yeah, I will load up your fishing for you as well, don't you worry. So you can have some fun with that while I'm stretching my legs in between the ads. But yes, we will return in a few moments, so have fun fishing in the meantime, and I will be back in a few. Oh, and look at that, you've got Halloween fishing as well. Maybe you'll find something extra special. Okay, there we go. Some fresh coffee to keep me going. And hopefully you had fun fishing as well. Thank you, Asari. Yes, it looks like it was working, but it was also showing a connection error for some reason when I looked at it, but I see you've been getting some nice catches, so we'll thank our blessings that it all worked for you still. But yes, on with the game. I always hate when spiders run away, because that normally means they're leading you to a big pack. And yes, that was my cunning plan, Asari. I saw the ad break was coming as well, so it was a good opportunity to get my own little break in out the way. Yeah, see, cutting like a fox. Okay, wasn't expecting to walk into all of this. Oh look, it's a big trail. Oh, and since we said it earlier, we'll bring our little mascot back out now because one of the girls has come to cuddle, so just for you, Asari, because you said about it before. We'll have a cuddly mascot with us because we've got kitty cuddles as well. Okay, no, this is the only way forward still. Good.
I'm overwhelmed. I need
Yeah.
a moment of silence.
Oh, thanks for that, Ogren. I didn't actually mean to drink that, but there we go. But wasn't there Yes, there was. Okay. We have the records. Right, now let's sort young Ruck out.
It's mine. I've claimed it.
Let's go with who are you?
Take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It's all good. Sorry you were getting a drink. I was about to say, I was suspecting that I was getting a bigger delay than usual on the chat feeding back through to me, but no, you getting a drink does explain it. It's all good. I don't know if that's a one for this or the previous one, but we'll go with that.
It burns! It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
What shall we do?
Well, all I can tell you, Blaine, is that it definitely was not me. What, you think he's got shifty eyes? No. If, although, to be fair, it is a little fox cub, so it is very cunning, so he might well be planning something. You never know. But yes, they're cute, shifty eyes, see? Yes, maybe you can help us, Butts, because we were having the debate about it earlier, and we're still trying to decide on its name, and still trying to decide if it's a little boy cub or a little girl cub as well. I'd initially defaulted to it being a little girl cub, but some comments where I've been cuddling with it on my YouTube readings this week have kind of presumed it to be a little boy cub as well. So yeah, we're kind of uncertain at the moment. And yes, I know I could just lift its tail up and have a look, but yeah, we're also still trying to decide its name as well. I did kind of like one idea we had to call it Chat. And another good idea we had was, oh, I've lost it now. What was the other good idea? Oh, Plushie, yes. Because lots of us keep referring to it as a plushie, because I always have my little blue fox plushie anyway, so... But this one isn't a plushie, it's a real fox. And yet I think I do need to do a poll. I've been meaning to set one up on Discord for it. I am just really, really bad at remembering to do things that I'm supposed to do.
This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
And yes, chat would get confusing. But, yeah, Sneaker could be good. Could be another option. I think we had some nice options from the last stream. Things like Mizu. I think Everest we had as well. Was Frost one? I forget. I think Frost was suggested. So yes, we might well put it to a poll. But yes, chat would get confusing. That's why we didn't name the pet dog in this game, chat. That's why he's called Foxhound. The pet rock that we have is called Chatbo.
No talking. You leave my territory.
Oh, got to go with the persuasion all the time.
Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Oh, I don't know now, see? So, shiny worms? That is kind of tempting, to be honest. But yes, maybe we'll trade you.
Ruck not mind that, maybe.
It's interesting that you defaulted to seeing the fox as a girl fox as well, because I did the same. And it is representing at the moment my real life little twin sisters who come and cuddle with me. So it could work.
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
Well, you said it, Ruck, not me.
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Yeah, you think he's been hard on himself, but maybe he's where he needs to be? I think you might be right.
I means nothing by it. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
I think that would actually be better for them to tell the mother that than to be honest with her.
Pretty ladies like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness. How can Ruck serve
Yes,
you
we're
with
too
night
good.
shoes?
Me.
Here, take this. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Are we hearing more familiar voices? I gotta meet the rate you're going. The Sari might have a run for her money with all their voice actor familiarity. Hey, welcome back, Ori. You finished your editing, did you? Okay. Yes, we are. We're progressing slowly but surely. That's weird. I could have sworn Ruck actually had a special item to sell, but apparently not. Okay. Well, we found him.
Bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
And so I shall.
Right, so we need to get around there. Is that this way? Yeah, I think that's this way.
Run while you can.
Oh god, we're about to lose Shale. We might get away with a potion. No. Oh well. Oh god, we're gonna lose me. No. Why did that not... Use the bloody potion. Thank you. Why can't you believe it, Shale? You're always getting knocked on your ass. Oh, hello, is this? Ah, it is the body parts thing, right.
That which was cut asunder,
Oh, God, it's one of you guys.
revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
No, I don't think this is a character who would deal with him. Although, or would she? I know, because haven't we done we did some questionable things before, although that's when I let you guys make the decisions. Am I sorry if we get Rook and Ogren to fight, that basically would be getting Deadpool versus Wolverine, wouldn't it? Dealing with him, okay, that's interesting, because I would have expected, if anything, that you would be advocating for dealing with the demon, not just killing it. But yes, it does also mean that this guy will probably go off and eat lots of innocent dwarves, so... How do we feel about that? Yeah, no, I think we'll go with 2 though. It's not much. It's not much of an in-character choice. And yeah, if you could get the reward and then turn on him afterwards, if I knew we could do that, I would go for that one. But yeah, sadly, I don't think this one gives you that choice, so... But coffee down?
Was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have. Your soul is mine.
I think it's the first one of... these guys we've fought, in fact, as well. Oh. Hey, well, no more demon deals for you. And we still get some random armor to sell, so it's all good.
And so I shall. Well, all right.
I love how we have Shale along as a tank, but the dog is always the one to run in and and pull everything instead of the tank. And no, Blade, Strimmer is anything but pro, that's why Strimmer is playing on cozy mode. That was a heavy sigh, Shale.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? How dare you! How's that?
Yeah, really? No loot?
And so
Oh, there we go. Wow, even these guys are all giving me health potions as well. See, this is why it was all part of the cunning plan before. To not overstock. Okay, where are we going? Is it this way? Looks like this way. Yep. Now that's never a good sign if the spiders are running away and hiding, is it? And an autosave as well, just to really reinforce that we're about to run into something we really don't want to.
Another battle, I see.
Yeah, that's not good. Now again with the bloody curses. Oh, no. You know what, Asari? Maybe I was in fact wrong before and the potions indeed don't help with that at all. Oh great, we've lost both me and Shale, and now it just falls to Ogren to take this thing down. Perfect. Well, I think as long as Morrigan can keep heals up, we should be able to do this, I think. Hope so. I see. The knockdown certainly helps. There we go. Okay, why isn't the combat music stopping? Oh, there we go. We just needed everyone else to wake up. Right. Aha, which quest is this one that we've run into? Oh, no, never mind.
Let us end this! What's this?
Okay, now can we take the boss one down? No, I don't think that's over yet, eh? Oh, that thing is really annoying running away like that. But what do you think you are, a boss fight or something? No, it's not over yet, is it? No. Right, there we go. Now the fight's over. Ugh. Hey? Want to say no to the shinies? Aha.
Bronca was thinking about me.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
I guess that's our next stop then. I don't think there's anything of consequence left here. Right, onwards we go. Okay. Sorry, does the loading screen on this map keep glitching out for you guys, or was that just what I'm seeing? Now, I'd actually completely forgotten that we got the big cutscene there as well. Ah.
What's that smell? You cannot defeat the Legion!
Oh, that's right, the Legion! Yes! completely forgotten about these guys, you know. Right, are the others gonna come in? I gotta admit, it is very considerate of the Darkspawn to all... Look how patiently they're all queuing up and waiting over there to come and have their turn to die. Okay, the last one's gonna come over? We'll go to you then. These guys are a bit too considerate, it seems. Ah. Oh, is that it? Is it? But they were just waiting for the others to come and soften us up, right? Oh man, they just keep going. Can I go back and actually do the talk with these guys? I feel like we're gonna get so far ahead that we might break them or something. Yeah, there we go. Right, yeah. Okay, out of combat, that should work.
Lovely.
Is he now gonna give me a speech about having to, like, fight across the bridge, having now already done that? What do we think?
Across Vala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You know that I'm a warden?
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
We are looking for Branka.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yep, pretty much.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branka is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Yeah, then move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Black Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Light little jab at Algren there. Bit harsh. Alright, well, onwards we go then. Alright, out of there. Okay, 1, 2,
Lovely.
3, and 4 there. Anything over here? Oh, that might actually be our way forwards as well. Okay. Ah, right, double back again, as always.
And so I shall. As you desire.
So now has Legion Guy got something more useful to say?
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
That's interesting. So, has he got different things to say now?
Brothers, so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
No, this is just the same things.
Grey
Okay.
Warden.
Never mind then. That could be comforting assurance of an autosave. Yeah. Hi, well, you did very well there, Ori. Good night to you. Hope you sleep well. Oh, not the stupid death curse again. Also just realised I haven't told this guy to level himself up either. Let's fix that while we're there. Right, who's left? Come on, Morrigan. Do your healing. And the happy dance, obviously. These are the priorities.
As you desire.
Okay, well. I love how the Legion guys wail on Ogren, but more often than not, he's the last one standing who's keeping the party going. Oh, and I've got one injury kit. Well, I get that before anyone else. Okay, what do I feel like the side doors are going to be the way forwards? Question is, are they both the way forwards? I've got a feeling they might be. Or not.
It appears we will need to come in and cut our blood ourselves.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yes, lovely indeed. Ah, we start getting the Legion items as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I normally end up equipping Ogren with all the Legion gear.
And so I shall. Well, all right. And so I shall.
Bloody typical though. I think the one thing I've actually been able to upgrade for him so far is the boots already. Oh, but of course he can't use those yet, can he? Oh well. Wait, you can have some better gloves. Is the armor better? Yes, it is. So you can have that. Outfit. We'll keep the one you've got on there though, for the buffs. Alright, let's try the other door, shall we? Oh, we got a thing down here as well. Oh, okay, right. Let's do that one first then. No. Okay, and of course it's locked chests again.
As you desire.
Damn it, why can't Shale or Ogren be a rogue? I always seem to come back to, I mean, I think we've said it from the start of this run, haven't we? Just, the game almost really seems to punish you for choosing warrior as a human. Because not only do you get your party drowning in warrior NPCs, but you always end up missing out on so much loot all the time as well. Okay, this is going on further than I thought it was going to. This is not a whole way forwards. No, it can't be, surely. Can it? Or maybe it can. Oh, okay, I thought I'd gone in that one. Okay. That might be me just having a moment. I think I've got the wrong door to explore first. Let me just check. Or did I already... Oh no, I did already do that. Oh dear Lord. Okay, the coffee is not helping anymore, so...
Well, all right.
We can expect an ever-increasing number of big brain moves from Silly Fox. Yay.
Of course.
I do hate the way we get mauled by the spiders in this. See, but you've uncovered the truth of it all, yes. Yes, my moves are so big brain that mere mortals and cubs alike just cannot appreciate the finesse of them all, yes. Okay, are we getting close to getting into... maybe, no, we got a good bits clear yet, okay. That's right, because there are ads coming up in a couple of minutes again, so just wanted to make sure we don't miss anything important, but I think we should be good. But I am not going to be good at this rate.
Of course.
Oh, autosave is not reassuring. Are they all at, Wait. Oh, okay, so that should be back through to the bridge. Is that ultimately the way forwards? I'm pretty sure it is. So I guess we're just clearing our way around here for now. Okay, yep, so those of you who get the ads, you're about to get hit again, so time to stretch your legs, grab some refreshment. As for the rest of us, it's more Darkspawn. Just to mix things up a little bit, you know. Bit of variety and all. Oh, is it dinner time for you as well, is it? Of course, yeah, because times are weird now. Well, in that case, you enjoy your dinner. And of course, that's why he's not behaving as well as the others, because we've only just picked him up new, so I haven't done his tactics and things yet. And yes, I'm sure we will have fun, Asari. Hopefully you don't miss anything too exciting. Okay, is that all of them now? Okay, right. Finally.
And so I shall.
And now we are full. Perfect. But I did want to see if... where is it? No, of course you can't use it yet either. Oh, you useless little dwarf. Poor old Shale's got so many injuries now. Bless.
Lovely.
But if that's a dragon thorn bow, that probably is worth selling more so than... Must be better than something I'm carrying. Yeah. Right, what else have we got? I can't believe I'm fighting with the inventory space already. That is not good. Although, hopefully it means that we are getting towards the end of this segment, at least. What else is worth ditching? Well, actually, are any of these gifts that I can give to the party? That will free up some spaces, won't it? What should we do? Brimstone. Oh yeah, he likes that. Do you like? Oh, he likes that as well. Those are all selling, I think. Yep. Okay. Not that we really need to worry about, like, trying to make profits and things, but still. Can't help it, I'm a loot goblin. Hate leaving things behind. Apart from that. I know that's not even worth trying to pick up at this point. That one I can't empty. Okay. So, was this area just to take on the little... literally the mini boss? The little Genlock Forge Master? Or was there actually a thing I could do? I'm not seeing anything, so... We'll assume that's it, shall we? And on we go. From looking at the layout, that suggests that we're only about halfway through this one area. Oh, we do love a mid-fight level up though, that is always helpful.
As you desire.
Okay, right, that's all of you. Oh, and yes, we have a level up. I think I recall seeing that I needed to get dexterity up a bit for one of my skills. And I'll have to do it again on the next one as well. I must try to remember to actually do that. And that is an active ability, so I'll put that down here. At least I think it is. Kind of looks very similar to that one. That's not good. Yep, yep, there's no way I'm not getting those mixed up at all, but there you go. Ah. Oh yes, I think we're getting close to the area boss now. Ow. Oh, what's with the gross plague? think you can use one of those. Yeah, that is the last one of them, so let's put those on the bar. Use one of you. Oh, no, not looting. Killing. Okay, now we do looting. Oh, well, there's no way that's been left behind. Even if the silly dwarf can't make use of it yet.
Lovely.
Haven't we already got Endrine's mace? Yeah, we have. Okay. For some reason I assumed from the unique name that that was a unique item, but apparently not.
Well, all right.
First day they come and catch everyone.
As you desire.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
A lovely little nursery rhyme. Oh, okay, we need to lighten the load a bit more than this. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of those, I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of that as well. Do the arrows count? I always forget. Which ones am I using? Oh, I'm using bolts, and... Oh, can we give you a ranged secondary weapon? No. Oh, you can carry some arrows, though. Why not? Hey, are you still... You're really getting hung up on my little fox, aren't you? Hey. He's playing to the best way to steal your wallet. Yeah. I mean, that is what I've been training him for, so, you know. Oh, God, Shale, with all your injuries, damn. I'm so sorry.
As you desire.
Well, I think Shale deserves the With all that lot, you deserve to use the one little potion that we found.
Lovely.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Just being reasonably cautious.
Now
Okay,
she
yeah, we
does
can go with
feast,
that.
as she's become the beast.
Well, all right.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone.
You think she's got a case of the Mondays? Well, yeah, could be. Could be.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
Yeah, isn't it just though? Yeah, the dark writing in this game is what made Dragon Age beautiful in the first place, and
She became
even
obsessed.
from just the
That is
second
the
game
word, but
onwards,
it is not strong enough.
you never had this
Blessed
same
stone,
dark
there was
fantasy
nothing left
vibe
in
to
her
this level.
but the anvil.
Maybe traces at times, but yeah. Oh wow, we took him down fast, okay. Let me do it to you as well. Okay, is that a... Oh, what, a locked door? No! It's a whole area I can't go to now. Damn it. Yeah, the clips from Veilguard do...
We
they
tried to
do
escape,
not
but they
inspire
found us.
confidence,
They
that's
took
for
us all,
certain.
turned us.
Yes, it is very sad to see what has been seen. And it is very hard to try and focus, even just to focus on the good points to the game, which sure do exist. I mean, it looks very nice, but I mean, in the review I watched, even when they complimented the beautiful world design and everything, even then, they were still critical because it's like you had towns, he said the towns felt more like, I think, was it Overwatch maps or something, because it was just completely unfathomable, like you had completely separated areas and you were like zip-lining from one place to the other. It's like, but the towns don't work like that.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
So yeah, it's very, very weird. Yeah, yeah, oh god, indeed. But this, I think one of the sad things is as well, I mean, okay, so with you watching how I'm playing this, I'm not really playing this game to its full potential. Because, Asari will tell you she plays this to its fullest, really utilizing the whole team tactics thing, you know, and working the strategies in each fight, and the whole thing where you actually zoom out and pause your combat and everything and plan it all out, you know. And I mean, even if you're not doing that, just setting up all your specific abilities and tactics with your party, all of it, is a big thing to this game. And I know I'm just playing it more kind of loosely, shall we say, but that's an element that has been watered down more and more with each iteration of the franchise. But one of the scariest things, I think, forget all the weird stuff going on with Veilguard and the questionable real-world politics going into it, but all that aside, and the very Play-Doh-y looking art style for some reason, I think the scariest thing for me is the fact that a number of reviewers of the game have... they started off playing as usual on, like, hard, nightmare, whatever difficulty, doing perfectly fine, but a lot of them, after a few hours of playing, turned it down to super easy mode, not because it was difficult, just because it was so boring, the actual combat and gameplay, that they've basically taken everything else away and leaving just that, as if, you know, they were focusing it as an ARPG or something. But then, if they've done that and the bit that they've left in the combat is that boring that people are turning it down to easy just to get through it quicker, that's not good either. But, like I said, I'm only basing all of this on reviews I have seen, not personal experience. But yes, from what I've seen, let's just say I don't think I will be gaining personal experience anytime soon either. It's a good job we're in no rush to get to that game though, because there's still a lot more of this one yet before we even get to the DLCs on this one. And then there's 2 other full games before we get to Veilguard as well, so...
What a mess.
even doing 2 out of my 3 streams a week on this franchise. It's gonna take us forever to get there. You say streamlining of a game can work, yes. ME2 over ME1, absolutely. Mass Effect 2 was pure gold, and for all the good 1 did, I think 2 is definitely a favourite for me overall from that series. But I think as well it's a testament to how sequels can, when done right, actually grow and surpass the original, not just suffer like sequel syndrome. But yes, the general dumbing down of games, and we see it with so many. I mean, just look at the Elder Scrolls games. You know, every iteration from, I mean, even if you just start from Morrowind, where it was like really that same model that Bethesda's been using for everything since.
Well, all right.
You start from Morrowind with such intense and detailed systems, and then you get to Oblivion, and it's a little bit dumbed down, but there's a lot of it still there. And then you get to Skyrim, and it's basically all gone.
Lovely.
I guess it just makes us weep for whatever future we might face with number 6. God help us all.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray.
Yeah, and you know what, talking with Mass Effect as well?
Remade her in their
It might be a
image.
controversial opinion, but I actually really like number 3. I don't think it's as a game better than number 2, but I think it was a very well-rounded 3rd installment to make a trilogy.
Brood mother.
I think they found what worked in number 2, and they didn't go out of their way to change it for the sake of change. And in number 3, we get the Citadel DLC, which is just pure gold as well. Ah, hello, beautiful.
Sensing more Darkspawn.
Oh god, I can't remember how do we take this thing down?
No more talking.
Yeah, I can target the tentacles. Yes, absolutely. It's the Citadel, I think, arguably makes the whole thing. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's on par with 2, but I think it is a fair sequel. And even though there was a lot of, well, not controversy, but I know they upset a lot of people with the ending, or the ending options.
What's this?
But, you know, there was the hidden Easter egg ending where it's actually all not as it seems, which was interesting. But yeah, I just think overall, I think it rounded out the whole trilogy story quite nicely, still. And I really need to make sure that I don't let anyone die. But just for once. Because this fight is way too chaotic. Okay, Shale, you are not helping with what I just said. Stop dying, please. And have you not encountered that ending? There is a... Well, I say it's Easter egg, it kind of is. But there is a very specific sequence of events to take, which basically leads to a bonus, very brief ending cutscene where it appears that Shepard takes like a gasp for breath. Like, after it's all been and done and presumed dead, and then it's like, oh wait, Shepard breathes. Which, personally, I think might end up being used as their run-in for the supposed plans in number 5 now. Oh, come on. Get down there. Thank you.
Here.
Also just realised I'm now really suffering for not having any proper damage dealers in the party. Yeah, it's not really an Easter egg. Yeah, it's more of a bonus, but... Okay. Whew. Done and done.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Okay, well, nothing dark in that at all. Okay, right. I don't think there's any more loot. Let's just check around here. Where's all this going? Or is this where we came from? Yeah, this must be the way we came from. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that is all just the passages. Right, I think we can move out then. Right, on to the anvil. Okay, good. I thought the game was about to crash on me then, but no, we're good. If any sites, what's that game? Spec Ops The Line? Not familiar with that one, but I feel like I should be. If the writing's on par with this.
This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Oh, come on, I just did a boss fight.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne.
Interesting,
Because
I
our
will...
protector, our great invention, the thing
Yeah,
that once
it's
made
not...
our armies the envy
Games
of
like
the world
COD and
is
things, that's
lost
not
to the very
a genre
Darkspawn
I've
it should be
ever
fighting.
particularly
The
been
anvil of the
into, but
void.
it does sound
Means by
like
which
that's
the
an
ancients
interesting
forged their
take
army
on
of
things,
golems
so...
and held off the first
Yeah, I'll definitely have to have a look into it. Just out of curiosity now, after you said about the dark writing in it.
Harrowmont could have been pulled dead from his mother's womb and history would read no differently. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
So we could stream it and everyone could suffer together. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking with agreeing to Phasmophobia for tomorrow, but I feel more like I'm going to be the one suffering and the rest of you will just be rolling around laughing at me.
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil
Maybe,
waits.
yeah,
What has this
maybe
place done
indeed.
to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Okay, which way? So this way?
Well, all right.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. Sent them in. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Oh, this should be good.
No more
pledge to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh Darkspawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Okay, so how many waves of all of this trash are we gonna have to wade through now, do we think?
How delightful!
Time for another speech. Possibly. Oh, no. Oh, there's one little guy who didn't want to come and join in, look. There's another one who was just waiting for his friends to come and soften us up, wasn't he? Right. Do we have more speech? No. Am I supposed to just press on here? Didn't think so. Oh, there we go. No, just had to think a bit about spawning.
Well, all right.
Oh well, this does actually keep going. Okay. I guess we'll keep going with it then. Oh, crap. The poison room. Oh, I forgot about this. And I don't actually remember if the poison stops when we beat them or if we have to find a way to stop it. Or if it's even stoppable, for that matter. And it might not be. Well, there's clearly a room there, but the doors don't open. Fine. And so many autosaves is not reassuring. I'll much prefer these guys when they come at us one at a time. Need to learn some manners from the Darkspawn. Oh, have I really only got the really good ones left now? Damn it. Oh, okay, well, we didn't need them. That's a relief. Yes, there's no way that's over yet. Oh wait, I got KO'd just like that? A brief owl comes to mind? Oh, let's make sure you stay up, and you. Oh, and I'll focus with you, because... Wait, why are you punching? What? How did you end up switching to... Oh, you stupid dwarf. Ow. Oh, this is not looking good. I knew I hated this section for a reason.
Another battle, I see. We are victorious again.
Whew, okay. As much as everyone wants to wail on poor old Ogren, he's definitely more solid than the rest of the party. Hey, more auto saves? Okay. Wait, do I have to do something with the anvils? Well, I can do something with them, so I am going to. I really hope I'm doing the right thing in hitting these anvils. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but certainly more likely that I'm supposed to be doing that than dying again, but there you go. Yeah, drunken dwarves to the rescue again.
Hold on.
Oh, got one there as well. Okay. Yeah. If it turns out I'm not doing the right thing in this, then this is going to drag on a lot. That's it. Keep them coming, Morrigan. Keep them coming. Oh, no, no. No, that's not good. Oh, stars. One, drink your potion. Thank you. And that one. Come on, keep it going, keep it going.
Let me at it.
Okay. Hey, don't ignore me. Oh wow, last health potion. Okay. I hope we're close to the end now. Otherwise, we are in trouble.
Let us end this.
Oh, not this thing again. I thought I'd done that one.
Sure thing.
Cross me and you shall pay. It's your time to die.
In fact, if I can bring you over here... One,
Begin the onslaught.
hopefully that means that Morrigan's at least got some line of sight to cast heals, and I really hope she will.
Now we get our hands dirty.
You like that?
Dust. Cross me and you shall pay. Another battle like
Here comes Margaret!
No mercy. Begin the onslaught. Oh, this should be good. Tear them apart.
Look on more, really?
Cannot win.
Ah, for pity's sake, come on. How many more can there be?
Now we get our hands dirty. Oh, this should be
Morgan, glitching against the middle is really not helping us. finally. Woo! Yeah, that was, that was more of a marathon than a sprint for certain. Wow, and that has literally used up all of my cunningly saved stash of health potions is now completely dried up from that one. No, just perfect. Yeah, it was a long fight, and I'm pretty sure that's not the last of it, because now we get the real boss fight, and I am so ill prepared if that is the case here.
My name is Caradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name?
Space Marine,
Is it
yeah,
you
may as well
forged me,
be.
then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Oh, wow. We don't really have any good options now, do we? let's
The
go with that
anvil
one.
exists. It may be used to create slaves, and it will be used. Why seek a more difficult path when another, easier path is available? Help me destroy it.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. It is a great thing to say. Is real morality. Conflict.
You would not dare. I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Hey, I see a persuade
You're
option.
not the only
I go
master
for it.
smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh boy. Ow. So now we have to fight an army of golems, and we have not even a single health pack to our names. I hope the friendly ones last and even up the numbers long enough. Oh, we got to take her down as well. Oh, that is not good.
You don't know what.
Well, let's just help Algren beat up his ex then. Oh yeah, we've even lost our healer now, so this is it. It's now just down to the lovers' quarrel. Perfect.
Ogren always hung around the most. You're gonna pay.
Yeah, this is not happening. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I could use these. Yeah, there's literally nothing else unless... Can I try cheeky looting? I can.
That's a lot of...
Alright, that's one. Oh god, I'm still... How am I nearly dead after taking the potion? Did she really land that much of a bloody hit? Oh, there we go. Oh dear. Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
I am a paragon. I cannot be defeated. Stop right. You shall
Alright, you're going to have that one. I was really hoping to save that for a bit longer. Oh well. Oh, he's so going down. Now, we're doing a lot worse this time round for some reason. Okay, well, that's not working. Yeah, we might be in serious trouble here, chat, because without a single way of healing, at least once Morrigan drops, then yeah, this is not good. I don't honestly know if there's a way I can work around this or not at the moment. Okay, let's go hunting for... No! Why did you not have potions? Damn it, loads of them were dropping them before. Okay, you've got one. Is that really it? Oh dear lord, we're down already. Oh my. Ah. I might end up just having to keep going through this until it lucks out with giving enough health potion drops for me to actually make it through the fight. Oh, dear me. Have I got an injury? Yes, I have. Yeah, let's do those. Oh wow, we've lost a couple already. Oh dear. Oh, did I use... I thought I'd saved a health potion. Oh well. Oh, so much for that then. There is one... No, nothing. Okay, we're not even in a post-game area. This is just like the end of a particular segment. It's screwing me over because I've run out of health potions. That is the problem, but I can literally... I've got Morrigan's healing, her one ability, which is on cooldown right now, so she's about to die. And that's it. As it is, I do not see a way out of this. Oh. Oh, I might even have to backtrack to an earlier save and redo some of this so that I can actually come into this fight with some equipment. But yes, not the high note I was hoping to end on, but when it's getting... It doesn't help that I am half asleep at this point as well, so yeah. I'm going to call it there for the day. I'm going to have to come back to this one offline to try and hopefully try and work my way into this a bit more cleanly with some better supplies. So yes, that will be fun. But yes, with me being so tired as well, I can't even focus properly. So yeah, if there is a way out of it, I'm not seeing it at the moment. But here we go. How about... That could be fun. Yeah, I can see, looks like a friend is checking out the Veil Guard, so should we drop you guys off over there and have a look at that by comparison now? That could be interesting. What do we think? We can go and take a look at that. Oh no, be nice. Look, we're gonna go and show some love. And we can boast how we've been playing Origins, just don't say anything about the last bit. Okay, here we go.